Ah. Wah. Wah. Have good food, Lorelai. Is this how we're gonna start all of our streams now? Just ah. Oh, my mom's gonna end up texting me and asking if I'm okay. Oh, hi guys. Hello everyone. Hello. Hold on, let's go. Let's go through the daily carrots. Flam, thank you so much. Hi, how are you? Lup, hello. Coda, good job being first today. Shmam!
The Stanley Parable. Let's fucking go.
So true, Shmam. Thank you so much for 11 months. That's crazy. Almost a year. Oh my god. Flam, I'm cooking at the moment, but I'll listen as I can. Slay Bell, have good din. Good job taking care of yourself. Hi Wazor. Hello Weirdo. Hello Coffee. Hello Ink. Hello Lorelai. Hello Mochiko. Hello Aurora. Hello Gob. Hello Masked. Hello Belle. Hello Kenna. And hello Shmamulin. Everybody say thank you to Shmam for purchasing this game for me. I love them very much. I can't believe they dealt with me for 8 years so far. Boop. Boop. Thanks, Schmamply. Oh. Hope you like this game. The humor is fantastic. I was with Rosie when she played through it for like an hour or so, but Rosie's played this game before, so she knows. OMG, it's a goblin. Good job. I can't wait to see Flem play this. Yes. Thank you, Shmam. We are in our goofy chat era. We really are. We're like 30 away from 900. It's crazy. Going nuts. Happy Cinco de Mayo if anybody celebrates. If I butchered that, I'm sorry. Big 900, I know. Coda, we're gonna have to make 1K merch eventually. Oh my god. Screaming. Hello, Trash. Hello. 8 out of 10 both chats. Slay! My chat is back to normal. Oh my god. I know, I've been on and off working on merch, just because, I have a project that's gonna be announced eventually that you guys will definitely hear about, I promise. We have to set a day where everybody starts talking about it and also get a storyline together, but it's the thing I've been talking about building, so Coda knows. Kinda knows. Yeah, love me some good announcements. Yes, but yes. Both of you, don't spill. Don't spill. Shh. Sniffin', so true. I know, if you guys didn't see me, I hung out with Sky. Spill? No, I can't. Oh my god, I'd cry. Don't worry, I know how to shut up. I'll never tell. Kenna will never talk about ever. Even when that starts and we start talking about it. Flame, do you think Primary Weirdo would be a good name? But I like Weirdo Gremlin. I think you can come up with something better, Weirdo. I like this right now. He stand on my lead till I'm Parabola. So true, Pinky. So true. Primary Weirdo sounds fire. Is it available? He stand on my lead till I Parable. God. Slay. Oh my god. Guys, I got my Ted Nivison merch today in the mail. And I'm sweating my ass off. But I look so good. I'm slaying for real. Maybe I'll post a TikTok in it on my main that nobody knows about except for like Masked and Kenna. I have no idea if Weirdo Gremlin is available. I think Primary Weirdo will be. Fair. Worth the pain. It really is. It's like nice and comfortable. It's a little long, but it's like, it's a lighter sweatshirt. Does that make sense? Like, this isn't like a bulk one. I love the flam mane. Oh my god. Anyways, I gotta figure out a stream schedule. Gotta get on that grind to affiliate. Yeah, you do, Coda. Yeah, you do. Woo. Hello, CBM. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I'm sweating my butt off now. I'm dying. I've got my fan on, too. I really need to get my circular fan in here. I don't think many people have Weirdo as their name because it sounds bad. So true. Thank you for shouting out Coda. Let's go. Yeah, no, Coda texted me as soon as their stream was done. They were like, ah! And I was like, ah! I'm at work! Oh my gosh. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. I really didn't do a whole lot. I worked last night, got on a thing, worked on my project, and then died a little inside, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up and opened this morning. That is so gross. I'm so sorry. It's those crunchy ass truffle fries I just had. I stopped by in the last Coda stream, but I was busy, so I didn't say anything. Coda, I saw you, and you did great. Coda did great. Coda is fantabulous, and I love them. That was like a 4 out of 10. Sorry. I know I'm the follow button. So true. There are only 5 people in the entirety of Twitch having Weirdo in their name. Really? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, I actually have to take this sweatshirt off or I'm gonna die. So, headphones are coming off. I can't hear anything, but I can still see chat. Well, now I can't, but it's because the sweatshirt's over my head. Oh my god. Hold on. No counting me. Oh, slay. No sound for Flam. I ain't sure what
HD is, but the doctor just called and said I got 80 of them bitches.
Woo! Still didn't have my headphones on, I just knew. Back never found good food. No! Lorelai, you make sure you eat tonight, please. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh, Sky bullied me into applying for a free VTuber raffle today because she's tired of my PNG. Not tired of my PNG, but like she wants me to join her on VTube Studios. I had Chinese food. Ooh, I had a wrap. The only way I have for it is that people will call me Primary and not Weirdo. Then introduce yourself as Weirdo. I love this PNG. Oh, I do too. But Sky wants me to go VTube so that she can have a VTube buddy, because I think only Panda is a VTuber in our friend group. Everybody else is PNG or Facecam. Damn, honestly, VTuber Flam. Oh my god. How are y'all doing today? Doing good. Doing good. I've been streaming through Twitch Studios and I want to set up OBS. Shout if you need anything. Kanna, you let me know if you need anything, girl. Not girl. Sorry. Kinda just said girl, you know what I mean. Girl, like, you know. Isn't Rox a VTuber? Yeah, I guess she is. They are. Sorry. Fuck. I'm fucking everybody's pronouns up. Shit. Thank you for the lurk, Gob. Oh, seeing Flame move other and then up and down scares me. Yeah, no, Rox is a VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking specifically our, like, little friend group from Nine Lives and Shattered Realms. But yeah, I guess Rox is involved in that to a degree now. Yeah. Rox is so slay. I love Rox. I hope they're having a really good vacation. And I'm really sorry for fucking everybody's pronouns up. I'm struggle busting it. I don't mean to do it on purpose. I swear. I'm just saying. I'm talking and I'm not listening to my own words and it's terrible. Sorry, my eyes are bothering me. But other than that, my day was pretty good. We were sadly slow at work, so I got sent home really early, but I've been kind of fucking around. Jokingly got myself on a Sky stream. Well, I guess not the, like, little friend group, but yeah, I get what Sky means. Yeah. Yep. It's alright, Flame. I don't have brain cells. Ugh, mood. Such a mood. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. For the love club. Boop. Boop. Sorry, my makeup is just bothering me now. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Cool. Now I'm just picking at my eyelashes. Fuck. I need to stop. It's just bothering me. It's bothering me hella tough. Sometimes the eyeliner get dry and crunchy and I just wanna, yep. Wow! Thanks for the wow. Oh my god. Yeah, it's that and I'm wearing mascara right now. And half the time my eyelashes are like, my eyelashes are naturally super long and I'm like, help. I'm suffocating in eyelashes. Which is really great. Especially because women tend to have shorter eyelashes than men do. I don't know why. Or at least biological. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying. Why are you head patting me? I'm a knife. Ah! Mew and vocal stems. That's a mood, Coda. Goddamn. Oh my god. Ow. So real. So real. Whoo! Whoo! I can be your angle. Or your devil. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sweating. This is terrible. It is so nice out. My fan's on. My window is open. I hope my neighbors don't hear me. God. Remember there was Splatfest this weekend? Ooh, I do not play Splatoon. But I hope you had good. I hope you had good time. Sorry, I am adding a bunch of emojis to Weirdo's art that they made me. Goddamn, we have Doggo. Goddamn Doggo. The flam angle. So true. Is this a 90-degree angle? Because I've got the one straight line and then the other straight line and it makes a 90-degree angle. I can be your 90-degree angle or your devil. God, they're really popping off today, I guess. Poof. The Illusionist. Hello, Sylveon. Hello. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sorry. It's really fucking hot. Shit. Whew. How hot is it? What a good question, Flam. Thank you, Flam. You're so funny, Flam. Thanks, Flam. Why am I talking to myself? Weather. I was like, what app am I looking for? After a month of looking, I finally found a perfect icon. Oh my god. Slay. Fuck, it is only 66 degrees out. How am I sweating my ass off? What does it feel like? Feels like 64. Okay, well, I'm dying. Whoa, weirdo username change. Ayo. Get them wiggles, get them wiggles. Ayo. Look at you go, weirdo. Now I'm gonna have to relearn your name for the 80th time. Daily Carrot, let's go. See, this is gonna be like when I, this is gonna be like when I kept accidentally calling you, Willow when you were Weirdo the Willow. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. Flem, I'm literally more north than you, and how is it hotter here? I don't know. I don't know. Also, Kenna, if you're still at college, then yes, you are definitely more north than I am. It's primary because I'm making everything the primary colors. Slay. Honestly, popping off. For real, for real. So are you changing your username color then? What are you changing it to? Fuck. Okay. I'm dying slowly, I guess. God. Kenna, I'm dummy thick. There's a lot of... No, this is my favorite color, honestly. It's like, good. It's a good color. Solid color right there. God, my brain's not working. Not today. Dummy thick knife. For real. For real. Yeah, no, you guys missed a solid conversation on Sky's stream about Sky and I talking about how we don't like underwire bras and how we should free the titty, so... Hello, Zoe. Hello, Jacques. I was there for the knee stream. I know. I am dummy thick. It's terrible. It's good, but it's terrible. I sweat a lot. I have not been anything else since I joined Twitch. Honestly, pop off. You're slaying. For real, for real. Oh god, it's not the knees. Hey Flam, you know how you have two of me in your cults in Cult of the Lamb? Yeah. Yeah, there's two of you in my cult. I wasn't even in your stream today, Jacques. How did that happen? Oh my god, I was gonna check in and then I just got caught up with ducks. Holy fuck. I'm going to see Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm going Sunday because I didn't want to go to opening weekend. I hope you have fun, weirdo. That sounds really fun. And for some reason I'm married to one of them. That's a little sus among us. That's a little sus among us. Just a little sussy baka. I'm outside, so that means time to throw myself on a trampoline. Throw myself as in a flip. Slay. Have fun. Did Cult of the Lamb glitch on the raffle, Jock? I guess. Oh my gosh. No, the popcorn. I'm gonna I just put popcorn on the floor. No! Mask, no! Ah! Yeah, that's weird. Cult of the Lamb being a little sussy among us today. I think I know what caused it. I'm just so totally awesome, and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna make two of you. Yes, so a bagel caused it. Yep. Bagel. Mm-hmm. I'm tired of waiting. I was never good at sports. I'm shocked Rosie hasn't texted me and been like, oh my god, you're playing the Stanley Parable? Can I be honest with you? I have no idea what the fuck is going on. We're just talking. Zoe. Clicked out of the game while you were making your character and it counted you as making a character but also not, so it gave you the next follower. I tried to get into the cult. That's so weird. Getting a Stardew barn and filling it with different animals all named Flam, Flam, Flum, Flum, and Clam. Not Slam? Damn, poor Slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the gym. Come on and slam. And welcome to the gym. Jam. Slam. God, fucking closed captions. That's so weird. There you go. I'm waiting till I beat one who waits in Cult of the Lamb because I'll marry the bastard as a power move. Oh my god. But I have a duck game and all of the ducks are named after my IRL friends, so anytime one of the ducks catches my friends on fire, I always blame them. IRL. Slay. Honestly. Popping off. I'm here and listening, just lurking because homework. Good luck with your homework, Trash. Good luck. Hold on, we're gonna scooch in. There we go. Now I'm comfy. Whew. Comfy and sweating my ass off. I named the plaid duck Nessie because plaid and Scotland. Very cute, very cute. Except one duck that's named Flam. What duck did you make me? What duck am I? Oh my god. It's a gamer duck. And me, the gamer duck. That's so cute. Thank you, weirdo. That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh my god. I had a headset and a t-shirt. Oh, that's the one I made Ciara. It's a fancy one. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my pop. Okay. There we are. Alright. So. Masked, will this make you feel better? Will this make you feel better, Masked? Yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on, let me turn the audio back on. Is the game audio picking up or is it not? Hello? Did it work? I don't think so. You hear it? It's not picking up on my thing. Ah, Rara! Slay!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. We're gonna put it all at 69%. Cause I'm a little
This
comedian.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Come on. Okay. Sorry, that was gross. Okay, if closed captioning gets in the way, I'm gonna have to move it. So, does closed captioning appear at the bottom of the screen? Because if it does, I will just set it right here. Alright. Is that better? I'm so normal about this game, guys.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him...
The bunny hops down the road looking for
Weirdo!
something to eat. He wanders into a nearby field where he crunches on everything in his path, leaving my garden in a heap. Oh, how that bunny makes me weep. I still love you, bunny, but I'd like for you to sleep.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move.
We got
for
story
the longest
going!
time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the main volume all the way up. Oh, fuck the mouse sensitivity. Thank you, Canna. I hate Mondays. God damn it, Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please.
Stanley
We were
decided
just
he
doing
wanted
this
to
for
look
the
around his
achievement.
office for a bit
What?
before
Fine
actually deciding to
Is
leave.
that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Fine, fuck you.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm a bitch!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Hello, Boogie. I'm looking for door 417. This is 50s.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. Four, 3, 7.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I don't know what's going on.
Now, back to door number 437.
All right. Why is there coffee on the ground? I hate Mondays. Okay. Okay. What was it? 437
Let's see.
again?
How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What is the coffee machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Speed run.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. How do I get up here?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it.
Oh my God.
Copy machine, do that one again.
Oh my God!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yeah!
Let's go!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Thank you,
Nothing
thank you.
could hold you back. Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
very proud of how far we've come today.
Aww.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Mm-hmm.
Really now, what were you thinking?
I don't know. What wasn't I thinking? Phone? This is a pencil sharpener. Why is it making the noise? Where is everyone? Oh. Neat. What am I supposed to be doing? This is a leaf. Hello, sad panda.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Oh.
open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do. He knows me well.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Why are there click-clack noises on the paper?
Stanley's so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Do not lie, you are always lying. Right now, stop. Huh? Huh? I'm not lying. Oh. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Oh?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Do I jump
I'm
off?
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
everywhere.
to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No buckets past this point. Was there buckets over here? This is a TV. I wish. You can't get the bucket yet? I want a bucket! Give me a bucket! Hey! Can I stop? Can you stop? You will get the bucket when you need. No,
Now,
don't
listen
worry.
carefully. This is important.
Oh,
Stanley walked through the red door.
but I like blue.
Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I like blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah!
You want to know
Blue
so badly what's
door!
out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were
Cool.
never supposed to be here in the first place.
Alright.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
Cool.
you had wanted? Was it
Yeah.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
It is.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I like
What would have
seeing
made this game
development
better?
stuff.
What did
This
you
is
want
cool.
to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No, I like
Work with me.
this.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Do I actually go in here? Do this door? Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Uh-huh.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Yeah.
It's instinct mostly, a
Yes.
calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
You have a soul?
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Okay.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh. Well, I don't, okay. Good old Neil. Skid, Nicho Nacho, Voila, Hogarth. I want to read all of these. 21.3% the only 3% of the players choose the truth. Oh, only... This is you? Oh, okay. I wanna... Hey, my friends list isn't empty. I have Rosie. And Sky. And Ellie.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh,
and
yeah?
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game,
Oh.
the baby crawls left
Oh.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And
Uh-huh.
if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and freedom of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Yeah, I think
But
they
of
will
course,
too.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I don't have
Be
4
sure
hours.
to keep notes on your experience.
That's my entire stream. Ah! Guys, I'm gonna be a teacher. I can't let the baby burn. That baby crying is way too realistic. Okay.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
My chat
completely
told
out of
me to let it
ideas.
burn.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Will you let me
I'm
jump
out.
in?
I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Okay.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you have Minecraft?
What do we have here?
I'm a hardcore streamer.
Yes.
What,
This
Minecraft?
seems like it'll work.
I like
Let's give it a
Minecraft.
shot.
Minecraft? Chat, is it Minecraft? I played this with Isaac!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Fire!
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
My wife has dementia!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent
Hey!
civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
That's not what
Perhaps
this
for
game
some
is
sort of
about.
Twisted, erotic purpose.
No.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
wanna
far,
be
I love
Minecraft.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
But I want to play Minecraft. I've played Firewatch on stream with Isaac. It's very fun. Where's Delilah's tower? There it is! There's Delilah's tower. And, like, that's where the fire starts. Spoilers, I guess. That's where the fire starts, over there somewhere. By the way, I did not have the man cheat on his wife. I want to make that very clear.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Uh-huh. I like this game. Can we hike over towards Delilah's tower?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Yeah.
God, quickly, block it off.
Oh. Can I go
Oh.
over towards Delilah's tower?
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Please?
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Please?
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
What about Minecraft?
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice,
Minecraft.
big, insurmountable walls.
Minecraft?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Minecraft. I don't want to play Rocket
Wonderful.
League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
I don't
There
wanna
isn't
play
any
Rocket
possibility
League.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I don't want to play
Okay,
Rocket
so what
League.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
It's fucking
There
stupid.
are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
it's
I'm seeing
Rocket
that there's
League.
a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Can I have the ball?
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
No, it's Rocket
We shall
League.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely
There's
we
no
must.
bases in Rocket
Okay,
League.
Stanley, here's the
I
ball.
played
Have fun.
softball. Oh shit.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yes!
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
like
I
an
have a
ant.
thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Balls?
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Okay, hold on. I gotta score this one.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Yeah!
It really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
What other
I'm
Mod Heroes creative
insatiable.
balls? Pinky
More
was here.
balls.
Ah! Oh, that's a lot of balls, man. I don't know if I want that many balls. Ah!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, I am
Are you
actually.
having fun?
Yes.
Is this a real video game?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Aww.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
I like
This
balls.
is my game, and what I say goes.
Okay.
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Guys, I don't like this. I want the narrator back. Oh. Oh, okay. Guys, I don't like this. Guys, it's really quiet and I don't like this. I didn't mean to fall. The light's on. No, they're just barking. Whose voice is that? My mom. I thought it was coming from the game. No, it's my mom. My mom's yelling at the dogs.
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Oh.
Down in wherever he is right now.
I don't like this.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I have.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Oh, do I?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end. To
Uh-huh.
make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Yeah?
That is what I mean to this world.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Do I have to wait? Oh. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't like that. That was scary.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hi, thingy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
This
decided
box
to
is
go
too
up to
small.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Office party? What day is that? Friday? Is today Friday? Do we have an office party? Are they surprising me? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Phlegm, why would you listen to the narrative? I wanted, I don't know, rip Franz. Who's Franz? Meeting realm. Floor XX. IT. Financial panic meeting? What'd you do about 432? Don't tell 432 about meeting. Termination Tuesdays, we broke Wednesdays. Mergers, pranking floors, and floor 5 meeting. If you go to the boss's office and immediately before the doors close, you need the narrator behind. Oh, okay. Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee makers. Standard graphs 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of something. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Employees 417, 405, 491, 416, 431, and Jim. Who's Jim? Like Jim, like the clone of Markiplier Jim? Who is fucking clicking? Cause that's not me. Bi-quarterly. Oh, it's the fucking projector. Okay. We need less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. Teens, size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bin trash cans. Renaming the ideas bin. Firing of me. Ideas bin. What do people want? Thing, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segments. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. Target demographic, teenagers. What is hot? Profits. A lot of question marks. Telephone directory. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Was it an OO face in the pie graph? No. I don't see one. My mom made popcorn. I can smell it. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slides have sleek blue demographics in the header and throw some low bubble at the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I don't have legs. The other one? What other pie graph? This one? Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. This was not free. No, I think the one pie graph and the blue one. There wasn't another pie graph though. What time is it for you? It is almost 9 for me. The one on the left side. What do you mean the left side? This is my left side. What do you mean closet? No, there are no OO faces. There's a broom closet you can go into? Where? If you look at the moon, it looks super cool. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Stanley stepped into the
No!
broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yeah.
No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Okay.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why
Please
not?
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because my chat gave me a hydrate. That's why. Am I not allowed to drink water, motherfucker?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
I don't have a
I
British
hope your
accent.
friends find this concerning.
No, my friends are weirder than I am. I'm pretty normal compared
Stanley
to
was
most of
fat
them.
and ugly and really,
Hey!
really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
No.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Well, okay, I like women, but
3/4 of the way there till 1 year.
let's go! Thank you for the 9 months,
Well, I've
Jack!
come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
No.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system
Okay.
and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Sounds good.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before
Okay.
it begins to decompose.
That's fine.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this
Guys, if you
computer
start a
is
hype train, I'll
dead.
stay in the broom closet
They
as long as the
have fallen
hype train
prey
is
to
active.
any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
We need
When
Greg.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'll just sit here. I don't care. Thanks, CBM! Thanks for starting a hype train! That was so sweet of you! If I had money to give you, yippee. Oh my gosh. Yeah, closet time. Let's go, closet time. Sad Panda, thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's so sweet of you. Ah! Hey, PT got one. And Goose. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Belle, you did not. Chat. I'll extend the emote wall. Dance, chat. Dance. Dance, chat. Sparkling water. Let's go. Pineapple. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you so much for the Dog of Wisdom polka, Belle. That was so good. Also, hello, Huffle. I told I told everyone that I'd stay in the closet as long as we had a hype train going. Hi, Uncle Banana, Flame's closed captions. While I was singing along to the Dog of Wisdom polka too. So sad. Closet Talk, the new podcast. So true, Closet Talk. So how's everybody's day going? Have we been enjoying the Stanley Parable so long? Someone in my job messed up my groove. Do the dog again. I know, Ken, it was not a good burp. It's never a good burp. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Good listening experience so far. Hello, this is Zoe, and it's Closet Talk. Oh, Closet Talk, the new podcast. Oh, Slay. You silly, too close to the sun. So true. I hope Kang is doing good today. I haven't seen them. So my day was good. Kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. I got home really early. Will Flam coming out of the closet? Find out next time on Flamesy. Kanga has so many quotes. You are so correct. Today on Closet Talk, we discussed the broom closet ending of Stanley Parable, possibly the game-loved ending of the game, and most loved closet moment of all of the game. If I haven't lost my digital pen, I'm sad. Oh no, do we need to have another funeral for a pen? God. Kanga's just a silly, goofy fella. So true. This is Mod Ellie, and she's an ally. Say ally, Mod Ellie. Ally! How dareth thou swear? I'm not even trying to get quoted. I'm just autistic and unhinged. Oh my god. We're just going through my quotes again. We're just going through my quotes again. I can't tell if the buzzing sound is my mini fridge or the game. You know what I want? A gate. A Stargate? Ooh, Isaac Sky and I have to watch Stargate again eventually. We haven't watched it in a really long time. Oh my god, so true. The BB. That's not very baby girl of me. Oh my god. It wasn't very baby girl of me. I don't remember what I was saying, but it wasn't very baby girl of me. Oh my my god, Knife is working again. Knife, like, died earlier. Bee people? Back inside, because it's too dark. That's it. I'm showing up at Flynn's house and surprising them with a cake that says, "Oh, sorry, your dad died, David." Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for clipping the stream, by the way. I do appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You're crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are so crazy and nuts, and I do appreciate it. I think we're done with the closet. I appreciate it. 67%. You guys are nuts. Thank you.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Oh.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Well, I'm the same person. Okay. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This just in flams out of the closet. Hi, Lewis. Something.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
I'm going in a loop.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I already talked
Why
about
did
that.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, I'm going
Were
in
they
a loop.
simply
I already said that
repeating?
too.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream."
I'm not yelling that.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It
Oh.
was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Yeah, and why is he a British posh
And when he
asshole
thought
when
it
I
all
am a
very
young
odd
American
and wondered if this
queer
voice
woman?
spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
No.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for it?
Why does he have Matt's
Stanley
accent?
is as awake
Why
right now
why am I
as he's ever
Flam
been in
dreaming
his
about
life.
not Matt Lord
Now,
talking
hearing
to
the
me?
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
We
was in
love a
fact a
little
dream.
British posh
Did the
inside
voice
of
not see him
us.
float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Yeah?
the press of the mattress on his back,
Uh-huh.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
I don't go outside.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Huh?
I wish it to be over.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's
I'm a
all I
college
want.
student,
I want my
and I'm a
apartment
Twitch
and my
streamer,
wife.
and I serve
my
at a
job.
bar. I wish I had a
All
fucking
want is
wife.
my
Shit.
life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
No, it's
I
not.
am normal. Everything will be fine.
No,
I am okay.
I'm absolutely not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone
Oh
tell
my
me
God,
I'm
everything's
real.
turning
I
red.
Must be real. I must
Oh
be
my
believable.
God.
Hear my voice. Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No, I'm running around.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hello? My name's Flam.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Hello?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn
Shocked
to go
Pikachu
call for an
face.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments,
Oh
she
my
considered
God.
the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Oh my
Very
God.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
I killed
She had no time
Stanley.
for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't call the... Huh? Flam, do you want a wife? I mean, yes? No, the fuck it's not. Of course I want a wife. She doesn't call
All
anyone.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
By the way, the broom
Stanley
closet's
decided
locked
to go to
now.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want a wife. You can have one in this game? How do I get a wife, chat? How do I get somebody to love me?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, technically
This
you
was
can have a
not the
wife, it's
correct
just
way
not
to the meeting
human.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
No,
well.
bitches.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
You
by
talk
the
to them and
employee lounge
flirt?
first,
I don't know how to
just
do that.
admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in
Flam really
control of the
said,
story
Chat, if
and
you
no
had
one
any
gets to
woman
tell
who
him
wants
what
to get
do,
married, may I
Stanley
take her
left from the
hand?
platform
Chat, I want a wife.
I want a wife.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I missed.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Don't jump,
What could it mean?
no wife.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I totally didn't turn the wrong direction, it's fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Stay
open
on the
doors,
left
this was
for a
not the
wife,
correct
will
way to the
do.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so
Coffee
deeply
nut.
and so personal? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, thank you. Going back on the lift.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I want a wife.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm
Chat
not.
told me I could have a wife.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
I like that clip.
With someone you.
I want to make this clear. I'm pausing this. I saw this clip today where it was Amesy doing confessions with Phil's of Minecraft, and Amesy was like, "How long is your headphones cord?" And Phil walks out of the room, basically, pulls the cord with him, and Amesy goes, "Why is your headphone cable that long?" And he goes, "To smooch my wife." And Amesy just looks at him, and is like, "Yeah, that's valid." I'm so jealous of Phil's of Minecraft.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Moki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fight Club. Oh my god, he's so real.
Neglecting Stanley, someone you've forgotten about.
Oh?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by
Wife
yourself.
time!
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Wife?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I'm telling you
She's
of the
been
old
waiting.
Satu. Let's go! I want a wife. Oh shit.
That's her, Stanley.
Hello? Wife?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yeah?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Hello?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh. Aw.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Bye, Moki.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No.
Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about
Oh!
the death of a man named Stanley.
Hello?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Hello?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First,
was
he
not a
imagined that
filing
one day
cabinet
while at
before.
work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through
Oh my
this
god, it's all
fantasy
turning into
world,
filing
he
cabinets.
began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end. that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I don't know whether I should push the button or not. He told me not to. But I don't want to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Good.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again.
Oh my
and Stanley pushed a
God.
button. And I tried.
Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I won't answer the phone this time, weirdo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I know,
but
Zoe,
the
I'm
fact
just going
is that the
through
story
the
has
different
been
stories.
about nothing but you.
I already went on the catwalk.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That's not what
Music
happens. I
comes
just
in,
did that.
fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Yeah,
It's as though you
that was my
completely
first run.
ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Huh? Hello?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
What?
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
My name's
He
Flam.
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
I'd forget how to
Remember
read.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
No, that
Allow
person
the
just has
person to finish
ADHD.
their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Hello?
Excellent.
Okay.
Making choices on a regular
What?
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Okay.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
This is gonna
and the feeling should
fucking make me have an
subside.
existential
At
crisis.
this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thanks.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
Danger.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I couldn't unplug the phone again. The phone was still unplugged.
Now that we know your choices
He
are
won't let me
meaningful,
jump
we can't
off!
have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we
Okay.
talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Hey, I'm still in here. Oh.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Yeah.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Zoe, I know the definition of insanity.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Hey!
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Weirdo.
he entered the door on his left.
Backseat. Peace and quiet.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Son of a bitch. Won't let me go downstairs. Oh my god, stop driving by my house.
Stepping inside
No,
his
I was
manager's
so
office,
close.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Hello?
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
I did?
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Fuck. Fuck.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Why is this off the wall?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Fuck.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, he's gonna say fuck again.
When Stanley came to a
Oh!
doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Oh no.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Oh.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
You listening to this, Stanley? There? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he... Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Yeah! Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. A short history of between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Oh, so a short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. I want to read this. Can I actually read this? I'm a social studies history major. Come on. Please? Please? I want to read this. I really want to read this. I want to read a short history. I want to read a short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Come on, please. I'm literally. I have a history associates. Come on, come on, please. Why is he humming? He's humming. This is July 18th, 1981, I think. Guys, I went to eye therapy. My eyes are ass. Yeah, he's humming along. I'm picking more than the narrator. Oh. Hello? Business strategy. I am the most expensive boss. He's so funny, he's singing along. I'm going to open the game textures to read the story later. I really am. Did you just say shit? Narrator, did you just say shit? Alright. Time.
Stepping in.
All right. Hello, Zeke. Why is the toilet making clicking noises? The beige pages. Welcome to the start of the escape ending? Okay. Oh. Hello, Waffle. Thanks for the like, Kenna. Narrator gets locked inside the boss's office. What is this? New content? Hey, yo. I haven't even seen all the content in this game. You are now leaving. I already spent a lot of time in the elevator. No. Yeah, it's a new number. When you were new to the game anyway is the right way. Lots of stairs. Launch pod. Escape bay launch pod.
All of his co-workers
What?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was it? I like work. I just hate my boss. Smile.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
2 out of 10? Damn.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Hey!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping in.
There we go. It's fine. We already got this. Oh, I did it again. What if we try and go in the elevator? I tried to go in the elevator last time. Welcome back, Dob. Oh, I can't see jack shit. Is that it? Okay.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
Don't get
here
fired.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although
Certificate
this
of
keypad
pompousness.
guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5.
Is that the point of 87?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. Alright.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
But
why did he feel this now?
But
when
I
for
can't
years,
even see
it
my
had
chest.
never occurred to him. This question would not
What do
go
you mean?
unanswered for long.
My bouncing volutiousness boobs are not here. I'm in a man's body. Oh, shit. Or voluptuous. That was the word I
Stanley
was
walked
thinking
straight
of.
ahead through the large door
Hello?
that led mind control facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every
No, it's
opportunity
fine.
to turn around and get back on track.
No, I'll die.
At
it's
this
okay.
point, Stanley was making a conscious,
Yeah.
concerted effort to walk forward.
You won't give me
and
my tits
willingly
back.
confront his death.
Or my wife. There we go.
As the machine whirred into
Hmm.
motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
No
he
rockin'
reflected
tits
that
for
his
Flam.
life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story,
No.
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I don't care.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
No,
like plucking
it'll
the
be great
eyeballs
loss.
from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No rockin' tits for
Farewell,
Flam.
Stanley.
Goodbye, chat. Oh, hey.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Hello?
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Let's
killing him
go.
instantly.
Yeah. Oh, shit. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life
Oh my
the same.
god, this is
Do you
so
see now?
cool.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains the most identical to the first iteration. Corridor. The pacing of this open section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. The two doors. The set of the two open doors is the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Desk. The office! This is so cool. Button sounds. The selection of the sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard, stroke, and synthesized tone. I don't like number 4. It reminds me too much of my alarm clock. Office computers. Solitaire! Oh, why can't I play solitaire? Oh, I wanted to play solitaire. The office. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. I haven't been in the maintenance room. This is really cool, guys. I love this. Warzone. Early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting this build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Tron? Oh, this is so cool. Guys, I absolutely adore stuff like this. Ultra Deluxe announcements. December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. There are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Fun. I love this. This is so cool. From James Irvin, subject, how is the games? How is the games going? I hope it's as good as or better than the first one, from a cool man. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out and asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned for these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the selection of those emails. Oh, cool! What's this strange number? Could you tell me what the significance of number 1112800 is? Oh, this is so cool. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna pause this really quick. I have to pee. Here, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna unpause, and I'll let you guys read these. I am back. And by Stanley, are you spying on me? I donated. Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Capybaras! Oh my god. Oh my god, capybaras. How do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Oh. I did. Oh shit. Gay! Are you gay? Yes. Yes. Oh, I love this. Infinite quests. Oh, I love this. The lounge. Early version of the lounge. May introduce to our Lord and Savior the Bucket. The apartment timer. In a previous version of choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer would be the 15 seconds to pick up the phone, not ending. The phone would lead to a different ending. Cool. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping onto a different path. However, after this early version, we decided also to give the option of the player falling to their death. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final, but we wanted it to look a little more like cargo is stored. Sure. Sure. There's too many options. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. However, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zonding models, anyways, many iterations. Hello? I don't know what this is. What is Zending? What is Zending? Me want Stanley Parable, but me need to sleep because me want to go to work. Big dilemma. Oh no, masked. Make sure you go to bed at a reasonable time, okay? We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers he's preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Hi, Jer. Flam, I had a day today. My computer got hacked, and now I have to re-sign in all my accounts. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparking. It's 3 a.m. Masked, go to bed. I would love to go to an exposition like this IRL. Me too. I love stuff like this. Countdown desk. One of the desks here in the early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. I love shit like this, dude. Hold on, is this the main room? It is, okay.
Does that sound plausible to you? Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Stanley pushed the orange lever. Stanley stood on the roof.
Stanley stood on the roof? I wish every game had a museum in it. Me too. This is very fun. Office clock. I was gonna say, this clock is not correct. It is 10:10. It asked me what time it is. Sorry. You love museums. I'm a fucking social studies major with a history associates. You think I don't love fucking museums? This level 7th edition piece. Okay, I haven't been up here. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, 2012, and third in February 2013. Oh, they made his desk longer. What did they change? Oh, they added a couple more things in here. Okay. I'm gonna cry because I hear the silly narrative about a dumb job because I need money. Masked, go to bed. Honk.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two.
Oh, yeah?
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Chat, I gonna say this once more. If you need go to bed, get food ECT. Go, and, do, that. I gonna honk and bonk you guys if you don't take care of yourself.
So true. Also, Kenna, you can put it in mine or you can put it in Rosie's. It's up to you.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
You're supposed to let it crush you? Oops.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Masked, go to bed. New content, new content, new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Good night, Masked.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Sorry. I'm waiting for a jump scare. Don't say that.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. The jump circle?
Oh my god.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Why shouldn't I use them all? He. Okay, I'll use half.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley,
Oh, there's
I have
another
to
jump
say,
circle? Okay.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
I would
20
listen.
hours of new content right there.
I'd listen
Hell,
to
I
that.
could count to 30 trillion. You
Yeah.
could put that on the box.
Mr.
The
Beast did
Stanley
that.
Parable
Counted
Ultra
to like a
Deluxe,
million or
now with
something.
over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You are so
That's
very
it?
welcome.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
You're so welcome.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for
I
no
didn't buy
reason
this.
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level
friend
of
bought this
craftsmanship
for
that's
me.
gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
That's
I'm
so funny.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh, okay.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
Why is half the bolts
expectations.
spread out?
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. Hello? Vent?
Psst. Stanley,
Yeah.
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Coffee nut. Don't say flam vented.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Is this Elden Ring? We playing Elden Ring?
I call it
This is
the
so
memory
pretty!
zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive
Oh my
the peak
God!
experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Aw, this is so cute. It's actually The Last of Us? The inside of that church was?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind
This
you of
is
how
so
wonderful
cool.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
I was 11
No
and playing
waste.
Minecraft in 2013. What do you mean? Cargo fruit? I was in college. Slay audience award, very cool. Right, it's 3:20 a.m. I've been here a while. I need to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Aurora. Good night. Oh, these are so cool. Aww. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh. The memory zone. Oh. Oh, this is old Steam. Holy shit. Or no, this is Firefox. Holy shit, this is old Firefox. Holy shit. Oh. Is this the first dollar they made? Looks real. Cool. The Stanley Parable. Game innovation, debut game. Story. Cool. Oh my god, when Stanley died. Hello? Oh. Somebody's fucking gerbil died. Hello? Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. Why is it wet?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Uh-huh.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh, okay, hold on.
"Where
He's
so
reading it.
many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now
Persona 3!
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
I never
A
played the original
lifeless
one.
husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I didn't get to go to the bench. The tasteful nostalgic, it was good. Minecraft! I've been saying this entire time that I just want to play Minecraft! There's my Minecraft! I'm gonna cry. I want to play Minecraft. Then play Minecraft? No, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, the original you could do Minecraft and then replaced it with Firewatch and Ultra Deluxe. I mean, that's fine too. I like Firewatch, so... Oh, it's the two people you meet. I have good memories of Firewatch. I played it with Isaac. Nobody tell Isaac I just said that. The greatest wealth is memory. 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game
Thank
memories.
you for the posture check. I want to go into the serious room. Let me go into the serious room. I want to see what's in there. This is homophobic.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh. Not
Honestly,
recommended.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
There's not another way I can go.
Unfunny!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
Hey, it's my birthday.
for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly,
My
you
birthday,
can.
Chad.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have
Oh,
to
you're not
hold
gonna
on
throw a
to.
fit over this one
Is
and knock
that
it
mark
over?
for my
You
otherwise
fucking 2-year-old.
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable
it's okay, they're
isn't
just
quite as
stinky.
sterling as I always remembered.
Unfunny!
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
You
But
caught
that's
me
the part of the
monologuing
button.
again.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means,
It's a
but
15-minute difference,
there's really
you
only
don't
so
know.
much I can ramble on to myself about. I know
Clearly
it's
this man
shocking,
does
isn't
not
it?
have
But at
anxiety.
any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It went from 45 minutes
You've
to
just been
12
frozen there.
hours?
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Why did you take away the
I've
door?
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Hi.
You're back.
Are you
oh, my
okay?
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
A year?
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
Belle!
turning wheel of missed opportunity.
Thanks for gifting Sky a sub. Welcome back, Belle.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Hello?
But they didn't understand the game was
Why?
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to
You're
the human
alive.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
I didn't
It
say
wasn't
that.
enough. they had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh. That's really pretty. Olives. Right? Or what are these? Not olives, maybe just flowers? I'm not sure. Oh. I don't like this. Okay, I guess I'm not really getting any further. Oh, okay. Ow. My foot's asleep. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Mm-hmm. The very discreet side, yeah.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Time to
Parable
wake
2,
up.
now that's an artistic statement.
Never underestimate
there.
coffee enjoyers.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress
Left
and
and cut by a
innovation
leather sofa
and
that faces a
long-term
blurry
franchising
room.
potential.
New mug. Oh, what does it say? Shit. I can't read it. I'm blind. A crow. That's so fun. For a second, I thought he said autistic statement rather than artistic. Oh my gosh. What does it say? I can't read. D20? D&D? More TSP, better TSP, win-win, sequential mind share. 1 is on the bottom, 2 is on the top. The color red, leverage holistic value. 1 is 2. Paradigm shift synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope client centric marketing. Are there captions for the narrator? I thought there weren't. I have them turned on. He's not talking right now.
Now, to be clear,
There you go.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I
Design,
can
pitch,
loosely
break,
organize a
pitch
handful of
design.
interesting concepts, that surely
Number
the
2
game will
challenge.
sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work
There's the
itself
red
out.
marker
Game
me.
development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. How many of you have actually seen Aladdin 2? Raise your hands. There's a whole series of fucking Aladdin movies that I watched. Yeah, there's multiple Aladdin movies. You want me to go into this? Because I watched all of them on VHS as a kid. There are 3 Aladdin movies. There is Aladdin, Aladdin 2, Return of the Jafar, and Aladdin and the King of Thieves. And in the last one, he finds out his dad's alive. There's like Cinderella had 3 movies. Yeah, Cinderella had 3 movies. Fucking, Disney sequels no one talks about. Honestly, Ariel 2 was really good. Yeah, there was a second Jungle Book, there was a second Lady and the Tramp, there was another Tarzan, there's another Pocahontas, I remember that one. Yeah, there's another Fox and the Hound, another another Ariel. Shit, I'm dead. Part of them is from movie trips. You have no parents. Bambi 2. I did watch all the Ariel movies and the Bambi movies and the Lion King. Yeah, there was supposed to be an Atlantis 2. But it ended up, or it was supposed to be like a show or a movie or something. But basically ended up being a movie on Disney Plus, and it's like a bunch of different episodes shoved together, and it's not half bad, but the voice acting for Milo is different, and the animation style is obviously different than what the movie is, but it's still like, it's the same lovable characters, but also, you know, meaning it too. Oh, well, let me go out. Never seen Atlantis? Watch Atlantis. It's so good. Whoa!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. You're gonna say Flam?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Flam?
Jim.
My
Sorry,
name. No,
I
I'm
should
not
have
Jim.
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Okay,
But
well.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Alright,
Just
guys,
play
it's
along.
me,
I
Jimmy
promise you'll
Solidarity.
love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep
play
breath,
Minecraft.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Yes, my name is Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking
Yes.
as Jim,
I'm
falling
Jim.
in love and being heartbroken
Yes.
as Jim, seizing
Jimmy
all
the
of
Sheriff.
the world's possibilities as Jim,
I have
and
killed
as Jim watching your dreams
5
crumble
goblin
into
children in the
dust.
new Empires
Do you
episode.
feel it deeply? Are you really,
Yes.
truly Jim right
I
now?
am Jimmy Solidarity.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
It's me, Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, it said my name! That's
You
crazy!
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Let's go!
It hits even harder the second
Yeah!
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley
What are we
Parable
hitting
2, it would still
in
be
the
worth the
Bible?
money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Is that your name? Are you Jim?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much.
But I'm Jim!
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Fuck you. I will never ever be Jimmy Solidarity ever again. Jim-tastic. What is it? It's aliens? What is it? Markiplier, it's aliens, Jim. Is that what I'm thinking of? I am. It is Jim. Oh, it's the Who Killed Markiplier. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this and show this to you guys. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna watch this really quick. Alright, hold on. We're gonna full screen this. Hold on. We're watching this. It's funny. You'll like it. I don't know if any of you remember when not Game Audio, fuck. Do you guys remember when Who Killed Markiplier came out? Anyone remember that? Anyone? Maybe? Just me? Oh my god, yes? Yeah. There we go. Okay, ready? Oh wait, hold on. I had it muted. Fuck, it's fine. It's okay. We're fine.
Come on, Jim.
Jim News!
The coast seems to be clear, Jim. Our Uncle Sneaky Jim would be really proud of us.
Sneaky Jim.
It's a wonderland of evidence in here. Safari hunt gone wrong. Colonel. Ooh, a picture. We can only surmise that the evidence here portrays the portrayal of the death of whoever the hell died in this manner. Ah, CR. I wonder what R did to produce that much disdain. Who could have done this? Who could have
I remember these coming out on Tumblr.
Imprinted this
And me
all in
going
my brain.
specifically
How can
to
we create
dump
this
Tumblr
to
so
the
that I
best
could
of
get the
my
link to these
ability?
videos.
The body may be gone, but we have a dummy to reenact.
Why?
My assumption stands as thus. Dummy Jim here will portray the murdered beloved. Oh! Dead from a fall, maybe, or strangled by his own cord. Or he was thrown into the bathtub and then stomped on till his shins splintered. Or mayhaps a lover's embrace squoozed
Too deeply.
His orgasmic delight did perish thusly. And maybe when he was trying to flee from whoever the murderer was, mayhaps he took a loping gait to try to dissuade the attacker, and that, oh no, dead. But we can't stay here long. We have to keep moving.
Smooch.
Stay low.
Ass shot. Damn.
Come with me. Run.
One of my favorite, sorry, I'm gonna pause this really quick. One of my favorite behind the scenes videos of who killed Markiplier was baby Ethan, like, Crank Gameplays, being like, somebody left the 360 camera on in the bathroom. And then Amy was like, no! And he goes, somebody was trying to get my nudes! And I was like, God damn, Ethan. Save yourself. What is it? It's like it's aliens, Jim. Hold on. Let me stop sharing this for 2 seconds while I search this. Oh, it's demons. Sorry. We're watching this one too. It's funny.
Jim, here, we managed to steal the secret seer's mystical supply. Just go to the dark place near where he was killed. The man in the man, or whoever he was. We will find the answer to this puzzle, Jim. But be very Jim.
Be very Jim.
Lurking amongst us. Look at that face.
Among us?
on the wall. You see the demons within us. We see the demons without us. I feel the spirits working up a storm in here, Jim. Come, Jim. There's not much time. We have to lay out exactly
Oh my God.
to be able to summon an answer to this puzzle. All right. Spirits of this world, speak through me. I'm Jim. This is Jim. Jim is our family name, and Jim must get an answer. Where is... S. U. B. S. C. R. I. B. E.
Subscribe.
T.
Two?
O. M. A. R. K. I. P. L. I. E. R.
Subscribe to Markiplier!
It's demons! Run, Jim!
Jimmy,
Run!
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 Okay, I'm sorry. I had to show that to you guys. Just nobody has seen it. It's so good. Run, Jim. It's demons. I want more. We can do a Who Killed Markiplier run through if you want on the stream sometime. That is definitely a thing that we can do. Okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
No screenshots. Guys, I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot. Hey, the baby's all grown up! Look at him! Him and his bankruptcy. It's Boss Baby! Oh no. I don't know how to take a screenshot through Steam, or else I would. Jump circle, infinite hold, the button that says the player's name is playing the game. Merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content, too. Collectibles. Why do you look like that? Jump circle is down. Oh, that's cool. Where's the jump circle?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is weird. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I don't need the achievement, guys.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, so do I jump down this now or later? Should I do the other stuff first? You can jump now? Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now,
cool.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Very nice, very nice. It was a good hole. Weirdo, if you would like to jump in the hole again, maybe you could play the game yourself. I love how I tried to misspell angel like angle and I spelled correctly. This is my life. The hole is not infinite.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I would say happy 12th birthday, stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah?
Get Well
Okay.
Someday it is.
That one's good too. Can I have this balloon then? Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
How do I get downstairs? Guys, how do I get to the jump circle? N. Because it says, so the map is here, and the jump circle is here. That's what it says. Is it on Stanley? I bet it is. Oh, it's right here. I was like, what?
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Chat, there's no other jump circles, right? No? Okay. No. Those are some good jumps. I'm glad we did that. That's new. That is new. You are so correct, game. Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Fair. Understandable. You do you, boo. Settings world champion. Okay. It is scarily quiet. The reassurance bucket. The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
there's no bucket.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Can I have the bucket?
It's the Stanley Parable
Here it comes!
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is a bucket. There's more. Dear God. Or sorry, I fucked that up, didn't I? Hold on, one more. This is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God, or whatever. I don't remember what it is.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, okay, sorry. One more time. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No! Flemmy sounds bad? I don't know, man. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Oh good, you notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I want the bucket back. Just trying to fix the game audio.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
Good
the
night,
Stanley
weirdo.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Give the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played.
Imagine me
Well,
breathing on the
I'm
glass
happy
going,
to say that after much consideration,
giving me the
I've
motherfucking
created a
bucket.
solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're
Bucket,
holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Do I have more jumps? I don't know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh. Where's Stanley's other eye?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Where do you
Yes,
want
I
me
know
to
it's not
sit?
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Slave.
Hey,
you chose my
well,
balloons!
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel
The
good
Stanley
about
Parable
this.
2,
Here
now
we
with
go.
carrots.
Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Well, I have a
wanted
bucket,
fans
so I
to
don't really
love it.
care.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Sorry, writing something down. I gotta go. I'm an old person and can't sleep late. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. See you next stream. Bye, Lup. Bye, Lup. Have a good evening.
This is the story of a man named
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Okay.
No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Get
call a
well
meeting,
someday.
Or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And the bucket.
Stepping in...
There we go. Okay. Bucket. Because somebody said that the ending changes when you have the bucket. I was literally about to say that and you said it out loud. Wow. 2 peas in a pod, aren't we, Coda? That sentence made my brain hurt. I'm so sorry. Oh? Oh. The bucket is too good for this world. Goodbye, bucket. I'll always love you. Kenna, you can't just say, and then they had gay sex. It is a bucket. Kenna, you're as subtle as a bag of hammers.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Be my Valentine? Think you have to get the bucket again? No, I don't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So no bucket. God damn it, Ink.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, I was so
close! Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I'm still fucking it up. It's 2845. Also, hi, Brando.
Stanley just sat around, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Thanks.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows
I've tried.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Ugh. Sorry, that was gross. I'm doing good, Brambini. How are you?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm procrastinating. Coda, don't procrastinate.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
This mind control facility, it
Was
was
Stanley
too horrible
327 or
to believe. It
427?
couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
427? Okay, then he
emotions
was
had
over
been
here.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
4, 2, hold on. Come on, go back to the numbers. 27. 4, right here. He's right here, in the middle.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I guess trigger warning for flashing lights, just in case, but I feel like
Here was
most
the
people
proof.
who are
The heart of
epileptic
the
would know that by
operation.
now.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. I'm running on Panda Express and 2 coffees. Ooh, Panda Express sounds fucking gas right now, dude.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself
Let's
from someone else's
go.
command. Freedom was mere moments
Sorry,
away.
I'd be yawning and burping a
And
lot.
yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
a door.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Oh my god,
But as
the
sunlight
sky!
streamed into the chamber,
I haven't
he
seen this
realized
before.
None of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or
What's
even power
the
that
sun
he had been
doing?
seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
What is the
No
sun
longer
for?
would anyone tell him where to go.
What do we do with
what
the
to
sun?
do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh my
it
god.
was perhaps the only thing.
A
worth
bridge!
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh my god.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling
Wow.
of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Let's go.
And Stanley was happy.
Woo. I got the beat the game, the achievement. That was a sentence. Wow. Bucket!
And try not to lose this one too. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Oh. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease to access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh, Chris. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. He already told us no. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Looks like 24 or 427. Or 427. 427. Oh my god. Places to search, mission status. Inside a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? Okay, so ideas. I do know where one of them are. One of them's in the bathroom. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go to the shitter.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Stanley
Or
and
what
the
about
bucket.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines?
Another
That's funny.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. Oh, okay, it was the bathroom door. I was like, excuse me? I think all the way down is the repeat ending. What the fuck? Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like
What name
Stanlerines.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen
That's
go
not
up
a
by
small
one?
number.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
No? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I just had a game where my team won
Yes,
by
this is
0.1.
certainly the most logical explanation.
747.1 to 47.0. Jesus Christ. Let me sit on it. You learn something new every day.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Yep.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if
Oh.
not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Everything will be fine.
Hi, Tease Cat.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Although this passageway
I
had the
learned
word
slowly, but I
escape written
learned.
on it, the
Me who
truth
doesn't know many
was that
expressions
at
in
the end of
English.
this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Both Stanley and the bucket
The door behind them was not shut.
Nope.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around
good.
and get back on track.
I'll die happily with the
At
bucket.
this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each
I fell
of
back
them.
in the pit. No, Tease Cat. Bon, you don't like the bucket? It's a bucket, Bon. Me and the bucket. Bon has officially been sent to the void now. Oh no. Hello, Kit Kat.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and
I'm a
comfort
bucket
had
hater
turned out
slash
to
real
be.
slash true slash trust slash
It puts
work
the
slash
mind and the soul at
Sally?
ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Get squished.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
So true.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
The
It was
bucket.
a glorious bucket to behold.
Welcome to the grand exhibit. You standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind will become full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge in the bucket is, in its history, is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here and out with you into the world? Will you accept an open mind that may be challenging about the information of this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved one as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Oh my god, it's all about the bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one for control of it. Billions died, yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Do you guys know about the War of the Bucket? It was a war fought in 1325 between Bologna and Modena. The sequel is now paused. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh, Tease Cat, I'm sorry to hear that. Food order, alcohol required. Slay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Ah. Bucket. Oh. Huh?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
Bucket. I said bucket, closed caption.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, I want to make... Somebody said this earlier. 432 is not the only one with a pencil sharpener. 435 also has a pencil sharpener. Somebody's desk is missing. A bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah, only one with just a pencil sharpener, yeah. Okay. This game has happy memories for me. I'm slaying right now. Aw,
Stanley
that's so
clutched
cute.
the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting
No,
room.
it's not, but I'm going for
Stanley
figurines.
had felt the bucket calling to him.
I want
telling
Wendy's.
him
Thank you,
that
Wendy's.
The
Kit
employee
Kat.
lounge was simply the place to
I haven't
be.
had Wendy's in ages.
And here it was.
To
Had
answer
the
your question...
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
To answer your
Yes,
question, I
perhaps
haven't
it
had...
truly
I don't
was. No, never
eat
mind.
fast food a lot.
bucket
I
was
get
wrong.
50% off of
Stanley
my
took
job.
the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them
So-
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Drawing like 3 completely different things at once in my brain.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh, it's
The
my
bucket
bucket.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just
But I
sequel
like my
content.
bucket.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
Whose
could make
random
the
baby
Adventure
is
Line go
this?
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Did that baby just blink? I don't think so.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I want the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No, fuck
That's
you.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore. of
What's the
Stanley
difference
Parable.
between a
True,
clown
it
and an
also was
athletic
not in
rabbit?
the original
One
game.
is a
It's
little
such a
bit funny and the
well-fleshed-out
other is a
character
little
with so
fit
much
bunny.
personality
God damn
that
it.
to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No,
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
no.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No,
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket,
no,
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
no.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
No.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I
Sure,
didn't
I can
ask.
hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Shit.
The Bucket Destroyer. Our prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Good.
Goodbye, new friend.
Stinky.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, it wasn't. Tried to destroy my bucket. Stinky. Stinky, stinky bucket destroyer machine. That was for you. The worst fucking burp. No. The phone's ringing. It's his phone, right? What? The other phone? My phone? I don't have a phone. What? Oh, this one.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot.
This isn't my
Thanks,
desk.
Lee. See you tonight.
This isn't my desk.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna check what different things we want to grab. So we need somewhere both red and blue, a large room, lots of boxes. The lift. Oh shit. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bonk. I thought you were going to bed.
Stepping in.
There we go. Okay. Everything should reopen, right? Yep. Okay. God damn it. think I fucked this up. Hold on.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Figure
that
out
the
character
employee
design before
lounge was
personality?
simply the
Yes, I
place
think
to
so.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I have one
You've
more.
nearly gotten all of the Figler anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
Yeah.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and
Yeah.
that will be it.
You're so correct.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have
We
none
will?
of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler anarines. None of us
Regular
can.
anarines. Okay. Flav is tired of him, yeah. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Hello?
Day number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Is this Stanley?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Yeah, that's about right.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time
To the
I
bucket.
pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Ow.
I can monetize it.
Don't monetize the bucket. God damn it. Fucking capitalism.
The amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour.
I love the bucket almost as much as I love being free from the barn.
God damn it, Kenna.
It's my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
Ew.
Who's there?
Oh. Don't like this. I know that it's lore. That doesn't mean I like the funky noises it's making. Alright. The blood barn. Okay, so what
All
I
of his
need...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
4
that
minutes
the
to 4 hours.
employee
I know,
lounge
weirdo.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was
I'm
wrong.
home now. Nice,
Stanley
Brando.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Good night,
room.
weirdo.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Why not?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Actually, I just can't fucking hear narrator. Is this
Now
a
then,
bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and
Okay.
you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay, how am I supposed to know that?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh my god.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Yeah!
This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No, it's a
It's an
bucket.
enormous machine that tills the earth.
It
This
holds
was a
water
gimmick.
in its
How
little
on earth
thing
did you
right
manage
there.
to screw it up?
That's a
Absolutely
bucket.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the
That's
next
a bucket, chat. Thank you for the posture check,
one. Is
Brando.
this a bucket?
Yes, it is.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I told you. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Not that my lid wasn't fully on.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
Huh? How is that both?
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let
Item
me see. It
7?
should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
No, it's a
And
bucket.
I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Bucket.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Good.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yeah.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Fucking dummy.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
No, you're a
and
bucket.
You, Stanley, you're still here.
No.
You're not a bucket either.
I'm a bucket.
This is wonderful news.
The human body is 70% water. Clearly,
Yes,
I am a bucket.
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything's
but if you
a
run into
bucket.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Chat.
All right, here we go.
Don't tell anyone that everything's a bucket. It's a secret between us, okay?
The human body is 70% water, but that water is not carbonated, so that means you're flat.
Okay. I guess. Oh my god. Honk. Don't say just like the Earth. The Earth is not flat. I just got called flat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, Drew's only been live for a little bit. Do we want to read into Drew? I don't really have anybody else. I've got Minecraft art, The Legends of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Minecraft. Is this the end? Yes. I have to go to bed. I guess we could always read in a Mythic Duo. Guys, do you want Star Wars or Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Chat. I'm indecisive. God damn it, sorry, Bond. God damn it, Bond. What? 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 Choose what game? What game you want reading? I want something more. Star bars. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Ink. Okay, looks like we're going into Star Wars with Flair. Alright, chat. There you go. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and copy paste that whenever you can. God. And if you're not subbed, go ahead and just say Flea Raid or Flam Raid. Totally up to you. But I do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. I try and talk in there when I can. I'm busy. I'm a busy person. Silly streamer is busy. Shocking. I also have those other social medias that I post on. Sorry, I'm tired. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm almost at 1,000 followers on my TikToks. You guys should totally go follow me there. Yeah, the knee streamer is very busy. I'm very busy. But I'll copy paste that one more time. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Maybe we'll do this again next Friday because this was fun, but I'm not sure how much is left of the game. I have no idea how many endings there are of the Stanley Parable. Like I said, nothing. I know jack shit. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Monday for hardcore. But other than that, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, get water, get food if you haven't already. And send Flare all of